I hope everyone's having a good night all day. Okay, let's get on to what we need to do today. We are looking at active and continuing
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa!
probably need it there.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Now get the hell out. Just like that, we're in space.
I was a rover and a rambler. I left my island.
I think we should also be doing all of that.
sent. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I felt neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win.
You know my great-grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even
Just need to get his mission done. Get him off my case. Don't know. I have no problem looting. Never have, never will. Looting. As long as it's worth the am I still close to this shit? Yep, I'm still close to this shit.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting the gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she said you in her place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Galbank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
He's literally being...
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets. Hey, not so fast! Nice try. Where'd you go?
Good grief. Next.
Time to go kill everyone.
I love this. Well, I'd run too.
Give it up!
Let's go! Ah! This never gets old! I've got some time to kill. Oh! I've done this 1,000 times. Get down! But I am.
Can't do this!
This is hopeless! I'm out! I'm out of here!
I can't do this.
What's that?
I can't do this.
Trident security is weak as shit.
Isn't worth it.
This is hopeless! I'm out!
I can't.
Sure. Sure. I've got some time to kill, catch.
Yes, she's on.
Oh, bad choice.
This is crazy. Can't take it.
This is crazy!
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Can't do this!
I'm out of here.
Hey, give that back. What do you think you're
Thief!
What do you think you're doing?
Hey, that isn't yours.
Damn it.
Can't take it.
Thief! Thief!
You guys really want to get shot, don't you?
I can't do this!
All yours.
Oh, you just trying to say it, I've watched you. I don't think we can actually go anywhere anymore.
This isn't worth it.
This isn't worth it.
I'm out of here. You're mine.
Can't do this!
Then it's telling me that under there. I'm confused.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
This is hopeless! I'm out!
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
What's this? Yeah, I went upstairs.
I'm out of here.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
His puns are so bad. Oh, if I can find the control.
Hopeless!
I guess that was a woman that ran out and called Ash. She's still delaying my intelligence. He went through the door.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you? All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that? Once a threat was declared, the Siren broadcasts a long-range distress call on all bands. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still... I usually have enough, whatever the case may be. Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with him. Anyway, I suppose there's... I owe you one, Tobin. Nonsense. If there's one... All right, we better get out of here before Trident.
Oh, so that's what that's about, getting out. You can leave this up. You know, I think it's locked. Actually, it's so big. Oh, shut up. You want me to
Hello,
leave?
sticky fingers.
What do you... Hey! That isn't yours!
Yeah.
Stop! Please, I beg you. Stop!
Stop trying to kill me. I already know I'm gonna have to restart. Okay. I have to go all the way back to planet side. God damn it. Loot, shoot, or anything like that in that package. Just get in, get money. That is now let's get it done.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well,
Yeah.
for a while anyway.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We're on a... Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
I love the feeling I'm... A perfect jump. to cycle the airlock and move.
Their security is terrible, though. Look how easily we push them over. Oh, push over. Touch? No.
About time you showed up. I've been trying to get Doug, then out of nowhere. Yeah, I figured you. So Neva's, was that all she sent you here? Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to, without me, the award, never. I spent months manipulating. I had to arrange the event. When I got a message about it, she told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But anyway, we'll get to that. So why are you targeting it? Oh, I see. Well, you might as well.
You want credits?
Well, I don't want money. Fine. You want to play it that way. Dombrowski's up, fortunately, to get what you need.
Oh.
Yeah, well, lucky. This card will allow you. Head inside and mingle. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last, meaning that you lose patience. Anyway, as long as you remember that I'm getting paid, Mike. What's the status? Okay, then let me point you to the person. Her name's Sheila Holbrook. I'd press her to and if you're thinking of pulling... They claim that in their mind, in reality. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Don't you?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship. Triple redundancy.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Glad to have you aboard. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal... I don't want to lose my job. No. All right, I'm willing to hear you out. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. All right, but you didn't hear this from me, do you? I like Captain Ro. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters. That would normally be fun if you want to grab it. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Okay, so I want me to do the I don't want to do this one first, then do the sword last.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the Society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. That view is... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society,
Yes.
eh?
He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The Society chair is really... The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Nice to have met you.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The Society chair has really outdone herself. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. Don't forget to donate to the cause. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, what brings you? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you... Well, that was boring.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Don't forget to keep your Starview pass
I
handy at
certainly
all
hope they
times,
just.
or you won't have
He's
access
been
to
spending a lot of time with. Nice to have met you.
Okay, why the... Oh, she's up top.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Yes, I'm a gun-wielding member of the society. Ha 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 ha.
Here for business? Or pleasure?
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? And my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. If you have any specific requests.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. Yeah, you could be right. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Right. What they said.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right
Can't grab the sword just yet. I do that after nailing Dombrowski. The sword on my hand. Can't walk around.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Oh, it's the angry looking guy.
So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Have you tried the canapes?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
I'm not particularly inspired by your shining example of confident leadership here.
Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. As long as you remember that I'm... What's the status? Damn, that makes things more complicated. Okay. Don't bother talking with the ship's purser. Without a claim ID, you'll never get to the award. There's no way around it. You're gonna have to get the ID off of Sheila. Here, give her this. I'm certain it will help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is... Go do something useful, okay?
Quite a lovely start.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Probably in a few days. Of course, if... Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in... I really hope so. You may think so. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. Only thing, why he decided... Tell you what, though, for someone that loves... Whatever you do,
Suddenly,
don't break
we've
anything.
entered a high-security medical bay. Didn't expect that. Okay, then.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further...
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your...
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there. To think, the crew barely had space to stand in their rooms.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the AUS, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has
Claudia said
declared a
that.
ship-wide
You sure? Damn it!
Please report to your
That means
cabins
my
in an
money's
orderly
already gone.
fashion
And
and remain
Dombrowski's
there
going
until
to
you
walk
receive
away
further
with a fortune.
instructions.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say that's... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Holy shit, this guy's packing.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Definitely so boring, I started to think.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time. I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Oh, well, I suppose...
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
And yet you don't notice that I have no... Uh-oh, I got myself lost.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I still get something. Not much. Oh yeah. Out of sight of people. Much out of this. Because they don't look kindly. We know how to read that.
Risky. I like it.
Really risky when there's no one actually down. Oh shit, I pressed it. Oh, but then I have to go down one flight. Yeah, we only have to go down one flight. All it's done, so...
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. We're unlatched, free and clear.
Everyone's doing well. Thank Christ we got through. That was just annoying.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived.
Be advised,
being
you are
hurled into
entering
space
United
once
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
Thank you, senor. Oh, I didn't go to the captain's thing and grab the... Oh, that's probably...
I have something for you. Anything I can help you with, Captain? Oh, right.
I was supposed to do that. Oh, I wanted to go to the commercial. Why did it drop me here?
Show off. Do it again.
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I select the commercial district? Oh, I think I selected commercial district.
People Joe.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Oh, no, none at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep, completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids. Everything checks out. Give me a... There we go. Have one.
What's the chances of someone being here on that first day?
Surprise! I've done this 1,000 times. May as well, right?
Upstairs as well. First damage of mine. I'm done. God, I completely lost myself there for a second. Proceed to the key. Proceed to the How much money do I have? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. First of all, I should say, due to the fact that I'm wanted by them for my little, what is it, unflattering actions towards their own. More than likely, I'm going to keep fucking around and going to the key. Let's see how bad I get around. Okay, I expected a firefight. Not just a clean sail
No
through.
welcome committee? The Crimson Fleet needs better marketing.
Expected more like a firefight.
Cross the fleet without paying the price. Credits or blood? I was hoping you'd say that. You're gonna get yourself
Easy peasy. Peasy.
Waste of ammo to shoot you anyway.
Thought you wouldn't get caught?
Here! Over here!
armor.
Cap.
Surprise! Find anything to celebrate. Whoopsie!
I'm taking you down.
Fine, let's go. Never you go. What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
wanted to this last
Oh, good! I was wondering.
exit stage 1. So I can't really do anything until I clear my name. Oh, probably. That is already coming up like 20% or higher now.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Yeah, I went at 33, it was 70 something. It's probably now only 100. What he died once. I'm not gonna choose to die. Now it's 66. That's... Yeah, I figure out that I need the key. Go to the key first, dump shit there, and go. I'm not gonna get exactly what you need, and I don't want to use my other stuff I have at home. I'll use the key. Oh, no, that should be fine.
Records are right behind.
You do use shitty weapons. I will give you that. We'll sell whatever we can. Getting up that much money without increasing more. It's gonna be annoying because I now need to. This trade authority, then the other trade authority, then the other shops, then do the same again.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
This station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Faroon. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding. Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the
By all
military is
means.
nothing if not...
Ooh, you've actually got a good That was quick.
Zillion.
And it freezes on me. Really? The fucking freeze on me. Did that? Oh. It's reloading. Oh, he's ended.
Hard to believe this place is still intact.
Was there something you
But
needed?
the military is nothing
I hope
if
we
not
have what you
resilient.
need.
Did it again. No. I know.
can.
Technically, pirates shouldn't be able to be doing bounties. That is absolutely ridiculous. Technically speaking, bounties need to be enforced. That makes no sense. They're supposed to be on the outer fringe of law, yet bounties still need to be enforced. That makes utterly no sense. Still, that was fun. Fighting on the key, which could also be, but still.
Got any? When you need to offload, trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
I got plenty to offload, and you guys don't seem to.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Dealing in art is...
What's the trade? I think my puppy go through here and sell. They don't have much more, but still. And then
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but personally, I think they'll take your time.
wish they had more money.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Up there, huh?
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Tell me no loitering, and then you don't want to talk. I'll take the dog off you. Oh, he says to you, come on. Now it's time to sell. No, right there, I want to keep that.
Stop by anytime.
Thanks for the disappointment.
They're always about
Meds only buy meds. Shit. And I'm not selling my med stuff. That's too important to sell.
A new novel written by Freestar veteran and author Hawa Mega has been climbing the charts. Back Horizon is a fictionalized...
Oh, that's a space problems. Hit that. Commercial district. I hope everyone's having fun and enjoying their time. We went to the wrong way. And go to outlet. Oh, I don't know if outlet actually binds. Sure. I know the distribution does.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC District. Yes, of course. Please take a look.
Actually, oh, I know I'm supposed to be building up my thing, but they have shit I don't want. I don't buy. Okay, they normally have the other one as well. Unusual. I'm not to have the other one. Ooh. Ew. Still though, that's better than the helmet I'm using, which is surprising. And yet, that's... what weapons do they have? That pistol's supposed to be a shotgun. Actually, do you guys have the 40mm rounds? Where's your ammo? Okay, let's get to selling, because now I've done myself in. I'll keep that. We got 20 grand now. give that to one of my characters. I know it's a shotgun. Yeah, that can go. I'm not getting rid of that. I'd be like, oh, but why not? Because I love these katanas. Call me symbolic, but I love these katanas.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I like that helmet so much, but that is better. We can't put it in there. I still find that to be ridiculous that you're too far away yet probably just overlooking this place, but we're too far away.
Ever run into spacers?
I've got my own atmosphere. Oh, too dark. I have my own atmosphere. Oh.
You're only as safe as... I would never dream of selling... please do.
Keep that until we find better. Oh, that's a modified map. That's... Okay, that's
Be careful out there.
We don't get... Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony.
Show off. Do it again.
Oh, I thought the annoying fan was bad. Let's go pay it off.
Ship's ready. Stop. Any stop.
This right here is my
Finish
catnip.
this.
Orbit reached.
Oh, why did I look at the lock for? Oh my god. Misos are stupid. Miso Jar Binks.
Docking complete.
So this is the key. I'm honestly impressed they managed to keep the thing operational. Well, they don't need it now.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship... We got the best selection in the settled system. Anything that keeps... Just let me know when you want... I don't mind helping. All right, let...
Hold on, I just realized. I should first win.
The right protected.
Heading out.
I wonder what the composition of air...
How much did I? Ooh.
is here. feel like I can detect a faint increase in oxygen.
Please tell me. All right, make it quick. All right. We're done here? Great. Weapons, ammo. Take your pick. Need more
Hey,
weapons
Isra.
or ammo?
Why don't
Come
you
see
chat
me.
more, huh? Who hurt you?
Is that a serious question?
If it's hard to find.
Oh, that's the one I did. That was the one that was up here. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Oh, no, there it is, 59. Should I have 2 bombs?
See, you don't even know what.
Don't miss me too much.
Talking to you is pointless.
Your trade authority takes anything and business it is.
Ooh,
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it. Until next time.
Looks like murdering everyone seemed to have done the job. Which is kind of hilarious though. Just murder everyone seems to calm everyone down.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Okay, guys.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
What, nothing about your whole fucking security team and every lazy little fuck on your dad except for the shopkeepers? What? Nothing? No. Should do it more often. I do have to go back to my little and clear it there because it can't become a problem. Damn, everywhere is just death. And death and destruction. It's how easy they are, though. Are you gonna give us money or blood? Can I go with the blood option?
Alright, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
All yours.
It still does my head in that you can easily. Not to sound rude, but it sounds like someone's literally blowing shit up here. Let's see what the UC's on the top side, but we didn't kill anyone, so I'm gonna go else for that. Yeah.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Ooh. That's getting bigger. Where are we heading?
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Vigilance indeed.
Am I gonna have a
So
chaperone?
many of these fine folks joined SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
Yes, tragic.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of... Well done. Let's see what you found. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? I suppose that's fair, though I'm not sure you're gonna like what you find out. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Let me know if you need anything else.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate. Mole. Later, Gator.
Clamps released. We're free. Seals are tight, we're done.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Sounds like a situation that calls for a fist bump. Unless she wants my knuckles, too.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva, and that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops, and we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Good luck.
ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Landing site is good to go.
Suit checks out. Good to go. Now let's see what this world has. This is what exploration is all about. This is Barrett, returning your call. What in the... Who in the... I certainly didn't expect this. Whoa. Hello, handsome. You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different. Me. Accurate. I'm just, passing through. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache, and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. Amundsen? Cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise. So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Could you imagine if I just kept pulling other Barretts into existence? Forever? An entire universe full of me. Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power, and I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Yeah, of course. He's a fast. No, that's all I have to. You know, traveling with you as more than just good. Well, that's fair. That's just that. Which brings my context in. We only paid so they found out in it seems that we have a supplement paperwork. Oh, also the cyber and the one other work, but sending me ASCII to some computer system. Not sure what it goes to, but anyway, we have the missing piece here. So I discovered that there are original lawyers who practice law. Oh, detective. I like it. I'm not a detective. Damn right we are. Anyway, maybe she should use it. We don't have a case. Fantastic. I've sent a list of everything. You know? Lead the way.
don't know why the connecting happens. It just does. Yes, I know. This means that there are going to be 2 streams this week of Starfield. Yes, I know.
Grab jump spinning down.
We're entering United Colony space.
Look at those
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Silly me.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke. I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investing. Hopefully it will be enough. Oh, you remind me of him sometime. And when you said it out loud, I just hope our lawyer... Right. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear. Let's stick together. Gagarin, isn't it?
Yeah, I know it's not good. I don't know what to tell you. I've already been here once before.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed. Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets in other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here.
Half the city was shut down the other day.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long. And click, you got it. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the package.
We should check in with Ellie soon.
Oh.
After we visit Town Hall.
I'm confused. Deliver the evidence to the lawyer. So it's
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter. Just like the Mantis.
I hate it when the walkways go.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
We got it from Town Hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're...
anything.
Look at you. So clean. First day?
End of the colony war hit good. Scarring hard. Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making an
I knew I shouldn't have locked eyes with you. Friend, I don't... That information. I really hope so. I hear you. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I'm hoping. So listen, you can use my employee passcode to access that foundry terminal over there. I'll just say I lost it somewhere.
Impressive.
Next time I'm going to take a nap on top of a building. Nobody ever looks up there.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state... If that's the case... Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now. Time to show off. Have fun. Surprise! You're okay, right? Look out! Well, they don't need it now. Encore. This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records. Bingo. Now let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations.
I'm not gonna get enough. Level 1.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? Was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Lights are on down here. That's good. yours.
I was hoping for more.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed. I know it's not uncommon. Stand! You're welcome, everyone! Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it. This all day long. Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Urban's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Oh, good. My turn.
Nice work extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks?
I know what we need. Yeah, more meat. Exactly.
Well, at least I always had the right shotgun for the job. Get to my ship. Let's go.
Okay. Well, had that effect on people before.
Firstly, I'm carrying too much, so let's get that done. must have changed something for me to. Oh, my jump pack. That's what. I got rid of that 20% extra carry.
I have something for you.
Oh, I forgot. Oh.
This never gets old. Live long. There.
This is United
Stable
Colony
already
space.
achieved, like a
Maintain
toy
current
sailboat
course while we
released
scan for
into a
contraband.
calm pond.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
Hey, you might want this.
I have to break out one more fight at Lizzie's.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't be.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Basically, or at least aggressively negligent. What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims. You might ask, you'd have to convince her to tell.
Sounds like we'll be back when we convince.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses.
Yeah, we don't want to. This is going to take a light.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to. I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not a...
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his...
Thanks, Doc.
No promises, given patient confidentiality. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm except mech parts. If you need any...
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Yeah, I don't...
I really... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I haven't agreed to any...
Sorry, that's you. Try asking Delito in security. I had an incident with Helgi the other day, and security...
Come back soon, eh?
You from off-world? Well.
Share the catwalks, all right? I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Guess I'm off the... But look, I'm Security Chief If you need to file a report...
How long would that take?
5 to 10 business days. Good. She would agree that following procedure by filing...
Hey, I have an idea. Quick huddle. Excuse us, folks. Important detective business here. Okay, I got an idea. That terminal probably has reports on persons of interest. If you don't mind distracting the chief for a while, I can dig into the system and see if there's any clues. Great. Just talk.
Like I said before, if you need to file a report on him, then please use their computer. Yeah. Find a big statue. What kind of question is that? Then we're done here. Hey, you...
Oh.
Maybe I should come...
No, that won't be...
Help you with something. Should get back to it anyway.
So, I really don't think I'll be holding on to the property for long. If you know anyone who's interested... So, were you able to find anything? He must have fallen on hard times. Not surprising, given all that he's had to endure. Let's hope he's in the mood to talk.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. It's been 20 years.
Look, I know. And that means we're the only one.
And what? Well, you'd be wrong.
Only if you let them.
Testify. Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years, they said. If... I left my wife. I remember. Ellie Yankton. But why? I cannot. I can see. Yeah, you may have a point.
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the...
Doesn't surprise me that... I know. There's a lot on the line. You got a point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Somehow I don't think I would. I'm gonna get this mission.
I heard there's a bunch.
Helgi agreeing to testify. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and, well, that's it.
Okay. Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that...
What do you think, Ellie?
You've done a pretty decent...
So what's the verdict?
I am cautiously optimistic.
Optimism is good.
We'll likely be able to clear Irvin's name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helgi. But I'll do my best. All in all, though, really and I've got it.
Agreed, Ellie. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually... I feel like... But it's actually true. Come on. I'm feeling... Why stop at emotionals? But if I can be serious... That makes two of us. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him, too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? Harvey doesn't do well. We've been through. I had forgotten what. On top of everything else we've done, investigating Irvin's, I've come to real. Yes. To be who we are and. You're right. Being born in the right time, if one is fortunate. I know I've explored, but you have changed me. I don't want to look. You took the words now.
We should catch up sometime. Later.
Thank fucking Christ for that.
I was thinking about going for
I'm gonna board my ship and find out my lady. And have her rejoin me, and then we're gonna go kick some UC ass. Yes. I'm gonna close that. Repo, right?
It is pleasing to
There
speak
you
with
are.
you. Ah, a face I'm at your side.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
What did that mean? Oh, she's in the well. Why did I come all the way? I don't know why.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
I get to know this small entrance space below. It's packed all year round, too. We get more of these done. I do need to get a grab.
Taste food?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
We're gonna go to my colony first, then, before jumping on her ship, because I want to be able to unlock the higher locks, because we're probably gonna need that. Which means we're gonna have to use minerals and construction. Hopefully we have the minerals. Deposit. I'm hoping for it, but it hasn't always been likely.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. This way to go. I'm going to that just is going to get us much better than anything. Yes, I've had this set up as long as it was needed. Last word is my time.
I don't try and waste some of the other resources because they are not easy to grab as other stuff. Just keep everyone out. So I can do one of these. One of these. Yeah, well, I thought. Not ship design. What did I say? Oh shit, we're already off. Oh shit.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
last goodbyes.
That just sounds weird, but I think this supposed smugglers are really UC on.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars.
That's what my gut feeling is saying that she's actually UC. How quickly she's got involved the fleet. It sounds like she's on the fleet UC plan. Just she never got right in, which is why I was needed. I still need to see how I'm gonna be able to change anything. How are you still out of money?
Need some work done? I'm doing way too much to really give a crap about shops taking forever to recoup. What can I do for you?
I know Akira's rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Well,
I don't do payment plan. Sure, Laredo makes some good. Just so you know.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Got anything you need to offer? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Okay, no problem.
Can I get... value is only 20,000. 58,000. I still don't get how that has a better reactor. But speaking of pitch 6Z, so what is it? 27. 27. 5.09. Let's see. Let's illustrate what we have. We need to be at. Really? Oh, what's that? That's a 34. And that's 34. Okay, that's good. What's this one? That's 30. That's a 34. The hell is that? 18, 24, 30, 34. We are 34 reactor. Okay, what
got 3 missiles. I'm gonna take you out because I have actual turrets. Now we go down here. I'm gonna try turrets. I'm not 100%. The target at 33, 22, 22. We don't have a better target. Yes, but they'll be blocked by that, so having them there means they won't be blocked as bad. And then having that to help the rear would do. So it says this weapon AUS. help protect our rear. If we can't put something there, then reassign it to somewhere like that. A mess has a choice.
We're asking everyone to take... I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, now that's 566. So try and improve the growth drive and the engine.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. It's expensive.
I'm bumping away. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Let's keep going.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
I want to take another photo of the ship now. Go around mode. Look at it. Two forward, one facing back, one top, auto top, I didn't make sure I got all of that, didn't I? Yes, auto. Alpha turret. Oh my god, I'm using the Alpha beam on the Alpha turret. That's how it is. Literally using the same weapon, just different. Just one's turret, one's. Well, these will get. Once we find new turrets. Won't need the money first. That was expensive. Drive.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Always looking for the next mark.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Her ship is stupidly confused.
Yes, what?
Oh my god, really? Just randomly anyway. No proper organization to the ship. No.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find. This is a star station, so as far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get... Either way, for now, get...
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You at the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over from the Hey,
that you? And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
This is bad! Keep their attention!
have been just better to go through the whole fucking school.
This is Captain Wanda Yu. Then let's try to work through it. If you found a uniform, be sure I've hacked into the database. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass. Try the security office.
My logistics was a bit shortcoming, I think. I'm one-man team at the moment, 'cause I don't know what my AI partner is doing. Supposedly a high security place. They certainly have low security.
Don't let them...
Really? Can't be you.
you. Regardless of how that went. You don't. You work not the way you want it. That doesn't work either.
talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you.
target!
Oh no, I know I'm gonna get out. You can go on the cover. I'm not doing anything. Some people are so naive. Could almost make it more good, but then Hey, boss. How's it?
Hostile going down!
Really? Wow, you must have been talking about yourself. That was unexpected. Everything's alright. Seems like good time. No? It's not time for you. Okay, dookly. It looks like everything's now been taken care of. You know. Please fix.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. Alarms online? Let's dance!
I gotta think of something. If I put everything into grab drive, we should be instantaneously out of there before getting hit.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage it once. Offensive maneuvers!
I have something for you. Yes, we're here. Look at those birds. Seals are tight. We're docked.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Well, welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly. Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station. It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters. True, but you still completed the job. At least that's something. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Some people don't understand what a good cover is. And yes, technically speaking, you can get in too far.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Yeah, I know. all this junk on.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
She said you had to start a fight on the station, so it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the comm spike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Kind of.
Oh yeah, now I gotta go.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Now I gotta go talk to Daddy and get that stinking. He's gonna be very disapproving of my message. Which is like what, 40 or more.
You want to survive? My gear. Sure, I got something to suit your needs.
It's not what you got to suit my needs. It's what I need to sell.
See ya.
All right, make it quick. Behold, my random assortment. Oh, bye, I guess.
You don't make it in this life. I bet I have some. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
My price is maybe. I hope you came with credit. Now you're speaking my language.
I've literally come to pinch your credits. I'm definitely gonna real chucking that and that and that I'm gonna chuck into my you can go and you can go chuck you. Got 5,000 left.
Come back and see me sometime.
How much money did I just make? I'm back up to 99,000. Holy shit.
I hope you do not have any
Oh,
more
that's
credits.
back quickly.
I fully expect
I
you
was
would
hoping
find
you'd say
them
that.
missing when we leave.
I'm gonna keep that. Oh, definitely keeping those.
Remember, all trades are... restriction-free.
I always enjoy these. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes.
I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. It is always a pleasure.
Let's get moving. Oswald won't wait for too long. He's gonna be pissed.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
He's gonna be pissed at what we've done. Oh, he's not gonna like us. Well, at least I got my ship back. Shit, that prototype.
Ship separated. Engaging drive.
You know my great-grandfather made that time, right? We're here.
Wait for the earful.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more than a job.
It was probably me.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills. Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I helped the commander.
Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have masks breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You open fire on SY-920 and kill people. Just who the hell do you think you are? You search for more options. And when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life. You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC system operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toft throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. Please give me your report. then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
And what he just said is a complete and utter
Remember
contradiction.
to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Anything new to report? Nice work. Let me take a look. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Go back. Anything to report?
Yeah, you're a hypocrite. You literally just went off at me for what I just did, and then moments later, pat me on the back for what I just did. Yikes. Talk about a hypocrite.
Mole.
Dead man walking.
Back in our own ship.
Don't have the resources to do what I really want to do.
Dusty. Dusty! I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have... Yes, right?
I'm up for a little adventure. Take it easy.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. 1 inch. Stars.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good.
Ooh, well, it is getting late. Probably see where this mission goes. We probably won't get it all done, but we'll get most of it done.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are all credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Don't stop unless you're told to do so. There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible.
Yeah, $600 and something thousand bounty. We're gonna be cleared at any time.
Buddy, I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think... Kinda wish they weren't... Sure. So, what with the disciples and all? Hey, thanks.
You looking to get zoned? Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
What's up?
I gotta locate the evidence for trying to go. Come here one second.
Our trained and certified physicians.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah. Hysterical.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the sign?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. You might be right. I'd like to help you. I really would. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the people around here spend something rotten is going. Sure. It was great speaking with you.
I'm not in the mood.
Thief! I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Bank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Housing here is so expensive.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the... Be warned, though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you... Goodbye.
It does that recording actually.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Well, I just sent that employee to his death.
You really going to walk?
I told him to send in the report. Oh, he's gonna die.
Okay,
Oh.
let's settle this once more.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
You're floating on frickin' cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close.
Let's face it.
We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
You good?
Okay, hello.
Really? Syndicate?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Howdy.
Yeah, I've already trampled on the Syndicate's feet once before. They all died. They didn't have a good going at it, and I doubt that. Darn. Syndicate. Hey, Kretsky. I know, it's morning.
You. Yeah, you.
Ah, nice.
You're really going to walk on by?
I haven't gone to sleep yet. I'm going to try and keep away from anything to do with the next Assassin's Creed because I don't want any spoilers. If I can
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you
without
get
getting
used to the
any
smell.
spoilers, that is. No, that's a chance I'm just gonna have to take. Okay. Okay, I want to do indoor then.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Oh, that's not good, man. It's not like we can... have those kind of issues.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
There's still a lot of scientists in that. A lot of people.
What the hell was that? I can't do this!
Oh, you never did it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm out of here!
me. This isn't worth it.
I can't do this.
York, I'm out of here.
Are you gonna play more Starfield, Gretzky?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I'm just asking. 'Cause I know this is a really long game. Like, so. Yeah, I know. I was just asking. Just because I remember what you've done one or two streams so far of it. 'Cause you streamed it before I started. We're literally running around dressed as UC. Oh, I have my space suit on, so. But my companion's dressed as UC security. What you get throughout the level is really, you don't always need everything of one piece. You can put multiple pieces of equipment together, like at the moment, including, because I also have to put the skill points into the research and development side still as well. But I've done pretty well with a mix. What suits what you do, really. You don't have to have it straight down exactly what the sets are. technically that's more limiting. And I haven't, I swear I read that there's supposed to be bonuses for using a full set.
Literally.
But I haven't seen it. And yes, I realize I'm carrying too much, but with the with the little ability I have, it doesn't really worry.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
Yeah, that would be nice.
If you are uncertain about your ability to best him in single combat, it is a reasonable alternative to consider.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have a background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that? Generdyne could make a fortune selling those to outposts for power collection purposes. It's perfect. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Yeah, because you're the dumb brother. You wouldn't want dumb brother to be using his brain, no, would you? Why, just nick everything that's not nailed down? Hello. Finish this mission and then I'll probably be off to bed.
This place is insane!
If you're wondering what that smell
there
is,
you are.
it's
What kept you?
neon.
I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. All too well. You know, that's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not here. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
Brayson? Interesting. And here Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
There's never a shortage of underlings and sycophants, but family is limited.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Yes. Always good to have a drink on hand. What is that? Why does it always have to be that the biggest arsehole has to be the one to intercept? Deal. Alright, let's get moving. Let's see if we can have to. What is it? Locate. So she never left them. Does that mean this was a trap? That she knew that it was going to be found out, so she cut a deal to begin with? Or he
Out of
just
my face.
intercepted?
So go out, have your fun.
I'm not sure why. In this line of work, you don't trust anyone.
Instant sensory overload.
Hey. Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes, apparently we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is fantastic.
Yeah, I know, see, but I did have the money to spare. And it was her little Ponzi scheme that was ruined.
That side's a bad place.
Well, the main mission was a success, even with the killing and murdering. But that's just the Crimson Fleet way.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
And the new ship's still parked up waiting. I didn't go that far over capacity. I hope everyone's doing well. this away. I'm gonna have to go to the Kilo City eventually. And sell all those books I've collected. Okay, back to the lock. And then, as I said, after this mission is complete, I'm going.
Pre-check complete. We're good. Nothing like hitting orbit. So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
You already returned to her.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
No problem, man. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Betsy. I'll be on again later tonight anyway with some more Starfield.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
As well, anyway.
Almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good. Are you ignoring? Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will feel... Now get your ass...
What the fuck have they done?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
You'll be live at 9 PM. That's the same time I'll be live on Starfield later today.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal, a principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. That file you lifted from the... All you have to do is get with it. Well, the version for your ship, instead it just has a nice side effect. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original... The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Hold on, does that mean I can have... what weapons do you have? Are you better than the ones I... Oh yeah. You're at 100. Let's see you guys. Maximum power 3. Alpha. Oh. Alright, weapons. One, because I know this is going to be huge. And I had the right weapon complement. Okay, so you're full. Means I'm only going to get it. Yeah. Do we have, what can we do shield wise? Okay, really? Only by 2, that's the best you got is a 10. Oh, because there's the 12. Oh no, that's from A. Looking for C. Okay, that is the best. Doesn't look like much. Don't like it being in such an open area, but we don't really have much of a choice. Hold on, can I just have it there? and improved. Okay, let's go talk to Numbskull. He's probably gonna rip into me again about the death set.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh no, we'll be taking off immediately. While these guys get ready for a fight, we are getting the hell out of Dodge.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
I swear they know that I'm with the fleet.
Let's see what there is to see. And we're docked.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC.
And here comes the E-bashing again.
All support ships have
A lot
arrived,
of us had our
Commander.
doubts about you.
Good. After
But
we're
you're
done,
really making progress
arrange
with this
briefing.
operation.
I want all of their CEOs
Sentiments
over
are
here as
shifting.
soon as possible.
Nice work on the
Yes,
side.
sir.
You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at MAST to shift resources.
There you are. I'm going to make this short and simple. I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled on Neon. You opened fire inside Genodyne, a civilian facility. This is completely unacceptable. Are you out of your mind? Unacceptable. There are all... I've tried to be patient with you. You're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Toff to the brig peacefully, or else we'll have to use lethal force. Do you understand? A wise decision on your part.
By order of Commander Kibwe Akande, you are hereby under arrest. You're now stripped of all privileges befitting a member of UC SysDef, and you will be immediately remanded to prison on Jemison. Any attempt to return to the ship will be considered a hostile act and you will be fired upon.
Get off my ship.
I trust we have learned our...
Yeah, that is a hypocrite arsehole. That's right, right? Well, it looks like I'm gonna be watching UC burn. Oh well. Gonna enjoy that show.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Okay, well this is where this comes down. This is actually going to be very surprising. And the whole reason I didn't try and persuade him or anything like that, because I was sick of his hypocrisy. The whole reason none of his other attempts to infiltrate them works is because these guys told the lie, and in so doing so, fucked themselves over. Got ousted as informants and all of that, and now because the one who's made the most success is not choosing to get themselves killed by ousting as themselves as an informant, he's ousted that, so now I go from informant to just being a member of the crew. It's hilarious. And it falls on him because literally I have what he needs. And by his own arrogance, he's gonna fail. But that, I also think that one of the biggest game's little letdown is that other things that you do don't influence what's happening. Like technically everything I had done on New Atlantis and with the Terminals should have weighed more with them.
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove
But of course it doesn't. Which makes complete and utter no sense due to the fact that I'm as per New Atlantis, one of the most stunning vanguards they have. Well, at least we are kitted out for the battle. That's really all I can say to this. I thank you guys all for watching, and this is where I'll end it. See you guys later tonight for the conclusion of the Crimson Fleet missions, and then some more bounties afterwards. Hope you guys enjoy your day, night, and see you guys later. I am just going to check on who there is to raid, and then we'll go on the raid. Right, we're gonna go raid the Evil Scotsman.